હાર્દિક સ્વાગત છે. વેલકમ સર. So, yeah. So, Charu madam, requesting you to show the toss coin. On one end it is PJM and on one end it is PPL. I have presence of Ambish Shah and Kavish Zaveri along with Tushar Bhai, who is with us. Great. So now we will flip the toss coin and who will be giving call? PJM is the call. So Kavish, last league match or rather the round robin format, very important toss won by you. What is the decision and why?
We'll bowl first. We were small ground, like to chase it down, and even right now the wet wicket. So yeah, we are looking for the first 6-7 overs for the maximum wickets.
Points table looks very interesting. You are at 8 and you have a chance to maximum reach up to 10. Physio Niche is there giving you a run for your money. From the Blasters, if they win all their 3 matches, then they go to 10. Then SPS Superstars are already at 10 and would want to go to 12. And there is always Kusum Warriors, the table toppers. So do you think this is a good position to be in, which will allow you? Your position right now is a cornered tiger with his back to the wall.
Yeah, so we are looking out for a win. As you said, it's a do and die situation for us. If we come to 10, we are almost done and qualified for the semis. Unless and until NRR comes in between with me and Tough. So yeah, we are looking out for a win as of now. So nothing else we are thinking about it.
And NRR definitely matters the most if the points are equal. So would you not want to win this today early by chasing it maybe 3-4 overs ahead of the 20 overs?
Not looking out for it because we required a win. We are 10. M10 needs 2 out of 2, which makes Tough also 3 out of 2. So they both the teams would be remaining at 8. So we have already done a permutation combination, yes. But we required a win to be on a safer side.
Well, thank you so much. You have a lot of thinking going on in your mind. Wishing you good luck. Ambish, as far as SK is concerned, of course, permutations, combinations, NRR, for you, what matters is just a neat and clean win. And that should almost ensure you that you are nearing the playoffs.
Yeah, that's what. But we are not thinking about semi-finals or anything. We take it game by game. We need to stick to our basics and try and put up a good score.
Any particular score that you would, because now that you have played a couple of matches here, the pitch looks promising. It is helping both. So any particular score that you have in your mind?
No, we don't have a particular score in mind because the wicket, it plays differently in the afternoon and in the morning it plays differently. So we just need to play good cricket and ensure that we put up a good score.
Are you retaining the same winning combination today?
No, there's only one change. Anna is not playing and Ankit is playing.
Well, thank you so much for talking to us. You can start your preparations. Dear friends, Kavish Zaveri has won the toss, decided to bowl first. The match goes live in a short while from now. Stay tuned. Thank you. So the match will start at 10:10. Match will start at 10:10. Thank you.
ટનાટન પાટણ મારું ગૌરવ વતન મારું પાટણ.
मातृभूमि तारी कृपाथी श्रद्धा न स्वर गूंजाया पूर्वावस्था तारा स्मरणो सूर बनीने छलकाया. मातृभूमि तारी कृपाथी श्रद्धा न स्वर गूंजाया पूर्वावस्था तारा स्मरणो सूर बनीने छलकाया.
ટન 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 ટનાટન પાટણ ગરવી ગુજરાતનું આ પાટણ.
Hello. Good morning and welcome everyone to the Royal Atelier Patan Premier League Season 4 course sponsored by Saurin Shah. The Royalium is a showroom situated on SV Road, Ville Parle West, opposite Pawan Hans, which has a wide range of products in designer wear, corporate wear and bridal wear for women. And their speciality lies in handwork of different materials. They offer you hand-woven Patan patolas, dupattas, and apart from that, exclusively customized clutches, purses, belts. So if you have a passion for fashion, do reach out to the Royalium. You can check out their Instagram and Facebook page. Well, we would like to thank our sponsors. Boundary sponsored by VS Interiors. We design your dreams. Vinesh Bhai. Goodies are sponsored by Warmio, Love Freshly Served. Sanjay Bhai. Hydrating sponsor White Divine, Mamta Shah. Ball sponsored by SPS Inspiring Investments. Lighting and venue sponsor Alpha Lux. Man of the match and app sponsor SK since 1932. Ketan Bhai, Gaurav Bhai, Rishabh. We welcome you. Man of the series sponsored by MTM Madan. Kamlesh Bhai, we are thankful to you. Team player of the match sponsored by McMurray is doing the same differently. Social media sponsor Omnicon. T-shirt sponsored by Smith Engineering Company. Charu Ben is with us. She was present with us for the toss ceremony. Trophy sponsored by Healthy Crunch from Monica Sanjay Shah. Kit sponsored by JP Hairpins. Maximum 6 is sponsored by Patni Opticians and medical sponsor Healing Pharma Private Limited. Your health is our world. And last but not least, Patan Jain Mandal Seva Sahkar Sangathan. Well, today is a very big day for Indian cricket because it was on the same day, I think somewhere in 2009, I guess, Anil Kumble took those 10 wickets against Pakistan in Delhi. 1999, yeah. I think I missed out by a digit. So it's a big day for spinners. And I'm sure all the spinners who are going to play in this match can have Anil Kumble as their role model and produce a beautiful performance. Yesterday we saw Pratikur Pappu taking 4 wickets. He could have taken 5 if Kavish would have taken that catch. And Kavish had promised him that I will take extra catch for you today. Mihir Shah, the man of crisis. Abhishek, the versatile fielder. Bhavik Shah, the live wire in wicket keeping. Samir, Harshal, Romeo. You cannot write off Romeo. And of course, Vinay. Vinay is like what Jitendra is to Bollywood is Vinay to SK Strikers. And they have got a young sensation, Meet. They have got Dwanil. On the other end, if you look at SPS Strikers, oh, they have Viral, the Viru, and Jigar, the Pintu. They have got Ambish, Harsh Sangvi, Pranil, Smith, Nirmit Kapadia, Chintan. SPS also looks a very strong side. So we are thankful to Patan Jain Mandal, Gnan, Darshan, Charitra. Building of character. Kavish Zaveri to bowl the first over. Oh, Zaveri doing a glove love with Viru. Well, SK Strikers not just need the win, but they also got to keep an eye on net run rate as they are in minus. On the other end, SPS Superstars would simply want to win this match. This is the last round robin match for SK Strikers. And next Saturday, Sunday, their entry into playoff will be RAC in the waiting list. The ticket will be confirmed only by next Sunday. And next Sunday is going to be a Valentine's Day. Today is a Rose Day. માર્કેટમાં ગુલાબની આજે શોર્ટેજ છે. 50 રૂપિયાનું એક વેચાઈ રહ્યું છે. હેપી રોઝ ડે. સાચું ન આપી શકો તો કાંઈ નહીં, વોટ્સઅપમાં ઓલું નાનકડું મોકલી દેવું. First delivery by Kavish. Kavish's natural angle is to bring the ball in, and in the process he bowled that on the leg stump channel, and that ball went outside the leg, collected well by Bhavik. No extra boundary as such, but inning starts with single added to the sundries. First run of the bat. Dhwanil the fielder, and score 2 without loss. Well, this is Kavirni Sports Arena at Yoginagar Eksar, Borivali West, and you are watching the Royal Atelier Patan Premier League Season 4 course sponsored by Saurin Shah. Toss won by SK Strikers and invited SPS Superstars to bat first. SPS Superstars became the first team to beat Kusum Warriors. They became the first team to get Kusum Warriors all out. And what a flamboyant innings by Viru yesterday of 78 runs against the table toppers. One thing you observe about Kavish Zaveri is he's very quick in picking the ball and going back to his bowling mark. I remember Indian spinners during 70s doing the same thing. Oh, what a takeoff that was. A quicker delivery and angling across the right-hander. Viru not at all happy. He takes himself towards the umpire at the square leg. Krishnamachari Srikanth used to do that when he used to miss playing a shot. Take yourself away from the pitch and focus hard. Two without loss, first over. A gentle push and he will not get a run. Abhi the fielder who took a brilliant catch yesterday. Abhi in the field. They've got Vinay at third man. Bhavik himself is the wicket keeper. Dhwanil at gully. Pratik at point. Abhi in front of the square at a short cover. High in the air. And this is wicket number 1. Viru caught by Mihir, bowled by Kavish. This is the big wicket. Viru gets out for 0. And what a catch by Mihir Shah. Kavish Zaveri should get 10 out of 10 for nabbing the most powerful striker from SPS Superstars, Viru, for not. Newman and Krish Vora. Kavish Zaveri is creating those opportunities. Has got Romeo at Whitish mid-off, Harshal at long off, Mir at long on, Samir at shortish mid-wicket. A gentle push and they will take a single. That is intelligent piece of batting, taking a single. Kavish Zaveri 1 over 3 runs and 1 wicket. Man out Viral Shah played 4 deliveries and scored 0. Caught by Mihir Shah of the bowling of Kavish Zaveri. Jigar not out on 2. Krish not out on 0. So the first over was from SK Resorts end, and next over commences from the Gorai Creek end, where Mihir Shah is going to bowl to Jigar. Well, now Mihir and Jigar have played, must have played for last 20 odd years with each other and against each other for Chintamani 11 and Vishal Patni, Mihir, Jigar, Richie, Nilesh Kanter, Ashok Jain, Asiya, they all are part of Chintamani 11, one of the strong force in Gujarati Marwadi Jain cricket. And they both should be knowing each other's game very well. So it should be a good contest. Bhavik is standing well up to the stumps. Vinay once again at the important widest third man. Dhwanil in gully. Samir at back at point. Romeo at short extra cover. Kavish at short mid off. Flighted delivery, wanted to go for a big shot. Takes the thickish outside edge and travels at a lightning pace for VS Interiors 4. Excellent placement, was deep and Vinay was wide towards the third man. 7 for 1. Well, I must congratulate the PPL organizing committee headed by Tushar Bhai, who have done a great job in this tournament. Tushar Bhai, Vinesh Bhai, Harshal, Asit Bhai, Nishit, Vismay. Lofted in the air and that should be VS Interiors 4. What a smart shot that was. 11 for 1. So, not to forget Puneet Bhai and Bhavesh Bhai. Bhavesh Bhai, the man behind this Patan theme song. Music composed by him, sung by him, song written by Bhavesh S. Shah. This time piercing the gap between the two fielder, no need to run. This will be VS Interiors 4. Beautiful late cut, getting him 4 valuable runs by way of VS Interiors 4. 15 for 1.
Tan 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 tana tan Patan. Garvi Gujarat nu a Patan.
Maru gaurav vatan maru Patan. Tan 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 tan.
15 for 1, minor adjustment in the field. Jigar has looked very strong square of the wicket, and especially while playing those late cuts, he is able to find the gaps, which is the biggest plus for Jigar. A slog sweep on the onside, and this will be VS Interiors 4. Glorious slog sweep.
ગુજરાતની મારા દેશનું અભિમાન છે
ધરતી આ ગુજરાતની મારા દેશનું અભિમાન છે
રાણીની આ વાવડી મારા દેશનું સન્માન છે
રાણીની આ વાવડી મારા દેશનું સન્માન છે
આ વસુંધરાની યાનથી
End of over number 2, score is 19 for 1. Jigar Shah not out on 18 of 8 with the help of 4. VS Interiors 4. Krish Vora not out on 0. Look at the run that came in the over of Mihir. First ball 4 runs, then 2 dot balls, and then 3 consecutive VS Interiors 4. So Jigar Shah, in case decides to buy a new car, the number plate should be either 4444 or 333. The t-shirt number that he is wearing. Very rarely you get the distinction of hitting back-to-back boundaries, and that too against the class of Mihir. Speaks volumes about Jigar. Now that Viral has got out early, Jigar also needs to score runs on behalf of Viral. 19 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. First wicket fell on 2, and right now a bowling change. Kavish Zaveri, always known for bringing those short spells, bowling changes, and Samir Shah is the new man to start from SK Resorts. Flighted delivery hitting through the line in the gap. Krish Vora plays a marvelous cover drive. VS Interiors 4.
પત્ની છું હું પાટણનો પત્ની છું પત્ની છું
What a delightful cover drive that was. I think Tanay of MTM Riders, Devin Dhruva, Krish Vora, these are few batsmen who have really hit eye-pleasing cover drives. A single, 24 for 1. Still a lot of changes by Kavish. He wanted Vinay to be a third man. Vinay covering a lot of sprinting this morning. "24 for 1, third over." Another good delivery. This time a short pit delivery and whacked across the mid-wicket fence for VS Interiors 4. Jigar is such an organized player. If you bowl to his strength, he will hit you out of the park. And if you bowl to his weaknesses, he will work those deliveries either for a dot ball or for a single. 28 for 1, third over. Single. 29 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. Jigar Shah not out on 23 of 12 with the help of 5 VS Interiors 4. Krish Vora not out on 5 of 2 with the help of 1 VS Interiors 4. Samir 1 over 10 runs. SPS Superstars 29 for 1. Current run rate 9.67. Well, last time these two teams played was on 17th of January, where SPS Superstars won over SK Strikers. Change of hands for Kavish Zaveri, and that was tickled past the square leg for double run. 31 for 1. Jigar's hunger and confidence, they both have started moving ahead. Over pitch ball and driven nicely, but finds a fielder in Mihir Shah. Change of hand for Kavish Zaveri. 31 for 1. Jigar once again goes above the head of Whitish mid-on, and this will be VS Interiors 4. Spectacular shot by Jigar Shah. $35 for 1. SPS Superstars. $35 for 1. Jigar doing a great job. This time two-ended shot, but finds Dwanil at Whitish Gully. Good throw by him. SK Strikers also got Viral Shah very early in the game, but after that Jigar Shah has taken the responsibility and he is playing with authority. 35 for 1. Oh, a beautiful delivery that came in sharply and surprised Jigar completely. Kavish Zaveri. He likes to learn all the time, and that is what you got to do. Keep learning all the time. Even the great Sunil Gavaskar, when he retired and started doing commentary, he still told the journalist that I'm still learning cricket. There's no age for learning. Keep learning. Acquire new skills. I remember food and beverages manager Divya. Yeah, so I saw Divya F&B manager learning photography this morning. Once again, whack towards mid-wicket fans for VS Interiors 4. 39 for 1 after 4 overs. Run rate 9.75. Jigar Shah on 33 of 18. 7 VS Interiors 4 by him. Krish Vora on 5 of 2 with the help of 1 VS Interiors 4. Kavish Zaveri 2 over 13 runs, 1 wicket. Jigar's hand-eye coordination has been exceptionally well. He has played shots all across. He has played on drive. He has pulled the ball. He has played late cut. He has nudged the ball. I mean, that is what you expect from an accomplished batsman like him. And the lucky part is, or rather the good part is that he is an opener. A perfect batsman for power play from SPS Superstars. And then they have got Krish Vora. So Sagar now at short square leg. Fifth over of the power play. Tossing it up and inviting batsman for a drive. Good pickup on the follow through. Samir Slow left arm. Tossing it up, playing it towards the widest mid-on, and Abhi, what a throw by him. Oh. You cannot take risk against Abhi if he is in SK Strikers, and you cannot take risk against Smith if he is in SPS Superstars. 39 for 1. Samir suddenly applying pressure. Just releasing the delivery. I think he's tweaking the ball very well today. Good use of finger rolling onto that leather ball. Another flighted delivery, but this time dragging himself backwards, and this is a costly miss. This will be a VS Interiors 4 past the cover. .43 for 1. Second VS Interiors 4 for Krish Vora. That ball surprised because it straightened a touch on the channel. 43 for 1, fifth over. This time wanted to sweep the ball and missed it completely. End of over number 5. 43 for 1. Current run rate 8.60. Jigar not out on 33 of 18 balls with the help of 7 VS Interiors 4. Krishna Vora not out on 9 of 8 with the help of 2 VS Interiors 4. Samir Shah 2 overs 14 runs and no wicket. दोस्तों आप देख रहे हैं द रॉयलियम अटेलियर पाटन प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4 को स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय सौरीन शाह. बॉलिंग में तब्दीली और विनय शाह को अब कमान सौंपी है गेंदबाजी की कविश जवेरी ने. जवेरी ने दोनों एंड से एक एक ओवर किया और अपने आप को गेंदबाजी से हटा दिया. मिहिर ने 1 ओवर किया है, समीर ने 2 ओवर किए हैं. एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप यहां पर धीरे धीरे अब आकार लेती हुई. विनय शाह अब नए ओवर की शुरुआत करेंगे. अंपायर प्रथमेश आंगणे जो बॉलर एंड पर खड़े हैं उससे लगभग 1 मीटर की दूरी पर खड़े हैं, और स्ट्राइकर एंड पर है हमारे अंपायर राजू बिरजे, और उनके साथ में खड़े हैं हमारे फोटोग्राफर सौरभ. फ्लैटर बॉल थी और इस बार गली से गुजार दिया. शानदार वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौका गली बाउंड्री के बाहर. .47 for 1. 47 पर 1. जिगर शाह मुश्किल काम कितना आसान करके दिखा रहे हैं. आपने देखा स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट. बहुत ही तगड़ी बल्लेबाजी आज जिगर शाह द्वारा. विनय ने अब अपनी लाइन में बदलाव लाया. बिल्कुल स्ट्रेट बॉल की थी इस बार. जहां जहां गेंदें शॉर्ट और वाइड रही है वहां पर जिगर ने उसकी खबर ली है आज. 47 for 1. इस बार ध्वनिल के पास शॉर्ट पॉइंट पर 1 रन और. 48 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट. पावर प्ले का आखिरी ओवर. बैट्समैन है क्रिश वोरा. नच कर दिया सागर के पास, शॉर्ट स्क्वायर लेग पर 1 रन। 49 for 1। इसके साथ ही वीएस इंटीरियर्स 6, 50 रन की पार्टनरशिप। $55 for 1 और वो लेदर बॉल सीधा गोराई खाड़ी में सैर सपाटे पर। 55 for 1। जिगर की टाइमिंग की आज चर्चा रही है, लेकिन एसके स्ट्राइकर्स के लिए भी सबसे अच्छी बात यह है कि गेंदें बल्ले पर बराबर से आ रही है और इसलिए दूसरी पारी में भी बल्लेबाजी अच्छी देखने मिलेगी। पिछली बार जब डीवाई पाटिल में दोनों टकराए थे तो एसपीएस ने 163 रन बनाए थे 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर और 158 रन बना पाया था एसके, यानी कि दोनों टीमें बहुत अच्छा क्रिकेट खेल सकती है आपस में। इस बार फिर से लेट कट, रोमियो के बाजू से गुजरती हुई बॉल, थर्ड मैन बाउंड्री के बाहर, वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौका, अफलातून टाइमिंग। $59 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. Current run rate 9.83. Vinay Shah 1 over 16 runs. Jigar 48 not out of 23 balls with the help of 9 VS Interiors 4 and 1 VS Interiors 6. Krish Vora not out on 10 of 9 with the help of 2 VS Interiors 4. कविश जवेरी ने वापस समीर को गेंद थमाई है। समीर ने इसके पहले 2 ओवर किए हैं, तो अपना तीसरा ओवर करेंगे। सबसे बड़ी बात है दोनों ने 50 रन की पार्टनरशिप दूसरे विकेट के लिए अभी तक बना चुके हैं और पावर प्ले के अंदर अंदर ये बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी रही है जिगर की। 59 for 1, करंट रन रेट 9.83 और अगर इसी रेट को पकड़ कर रखा तो 180 से 200 के बीच में स्कोर जा सकता है। एसके स्ट्राइकर्स ने वीरल का विकेट जल्दी लिया, लेकिन उसके बाद जिगर अब डोमिनेट कर रहे इस मैच को। क्रिश वोरा ने अच्छा साथ दिया है। फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी थी इस बार, गेंद की लाइन में आकर ड्राइव किया हर्षल के पास। हर्षल ने इसके पहले गेंद को उठाते थ्रो करते 2 रन वहां पर क्रिश वोरा के नाम। 61 for 1। टैप कर दिया था इस बार विनय के पास। बहुत धीमी गेंद थी, टैप किया उसी जगह पर गई। $61 for 1। इस बार लॉन्ग हॉप थी, पुल कर दिया है और अभी के पास जाती हुई गेंद। स्कोर 62 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। 62 for 1। 60 रन की भागीदारी दूसरे विकेट के लिए। जिगर ने 1 रन लिया। ध्वनिल वहां पर फील्डर थे। 63 फॉर 1, 7th ओवर। बहुत अच्छा सेहतमंद रन रेट रखा है और बहुत अकलमंदी वाली बल्लेबाजी इस वक्त जिगर और क्रिश द्वारा। थोड़ा सा आगे की तरफ झुककर वो ड्राइव को अंजाम दिया था, लीनिंग फॉरवर्ड जिसको कहा जाता है क्रिकेट में, उस तरह नजरें झुकाकर एहतराम के साथ वो 1 रन को मुकम्मल किया। ओवर समाप्त होता हुआ 7वां, एंड ऑफ ओवर नंबर 7, 64 फॉर 1, करंट रन रेट 9.14। जिगर शाह नॉट आउट ऑन 49 ऑफ 24 balls with the help of 9 VS Interiors 4 and 1 VS Interior 6. Krish Vora not out on 14 of 14 with the help of 2 VS Interiors 4. Sameer Shah 3 overs 19 runs. यहां पर एसके स्ट्राइकर्स को रनों को रोकने वाली नहीं, विकेटों को गिराने वाली गेंदबाजी करनी होगी। ये मैसेज जरूर कविश ने अपने बॉलर्स को दिया है। और मिहिर शाह को अब आजमाया जा रहा है। जब आपके हुनर की आजमाइश होगी तभी तो अच्छे खेल की नुमाइश होगी। क्रिश वोरा सागर अब स्क्वायर लेग पर बिल्कुल स्क्वायर आ चुके हैं। कभी जवेरी जा रहे काउ कॉर्नर में। शॉर्ट पिच गेंदी, समय था खेलने का समीर के पास। पॉइंट की जानिब 1 रन हासिल किया। 65 फॉर 1। और जिगर के 50। एक मेहनत के साथ बनाया गया अर्धशतक। 25 गेंदों में 50 रन बनाए। स्ट्राइक रेट 200 का है। 9 वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौके और 1 वीएस इंटीरियर 6। 66 फॉर 1। पिंटू के नाम से विख्यात है। स्टंप्स के करीब आकर इस बार बेहतर बॉल थी मिहिर शाह की। 66 फॉर 1। टैप करते हुए खेला है स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट। छोटी गेंद थी और समीर का थ्रो पहुंचता हुआ भाविक तक। दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने स्ट्राइक को बहुत अच्छा घुमाया है। यह बहुत जरूरी है कि आप अंडर बैटिंग भी ना करें, ओवर बैटिंग भी ना करें, संतुलन के साथ। 67 फॉर 1। ऑन साइड पर 1 रन। 68 फॉर 1। रोमिल वहां पर फील्डर थे। धीमी गेंद थी, कलाइयों से मोड़ा है। सागर आए लेकिन रन बनाने का मौका नहीं चुके क्रिश वोरा। 69 फॉर 1 at the end of 8 overs. Current run rate 8.62. Mihir 2 overs 21 runs. Jigar not out on 51 of 26. And Krish Vora not out on 17 of 18. एसके स्ट्राइकर्स का एक और अलग रिकॉर्ड है, पिता पुत्र एक ही मैच में खेल रहे हैं। मीत शाह, मीत, मीत के सामने बैट्समैन है क्रिश वोरा। जिगर ने कल वीरल का अच्छा साथ दिया था जब कुसुम वॉरियर्स के सामने बल्लेबाजी की बात आई थी, और आज जिगर और ज्यादा जिम्मेदारी अपने कंधों पर लेकर खेल रहे हैं, जो अच्छी बात है एसपीएस सुपरस्टार्स के लिए। मीत के नए ओवर की पहली गेंद और समीर के हाथ को लगकर गेंद चली गई मिड विकेट बाउंड्री के बाहर। वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौका। हाफ ट्रैकर बॉल थी और क्रिश वोरा ने शॉट बढ़िया खेला था। समीर आगे आए और थोड़ा सा आगे निकल गए थे। उनका जो मेन हाथ है वो बायां हाथ है, उसको लगकर बॉल बाहर चली गई वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौके के लिए। 73 फॉर 1। सत्रह पर कैच ड्रॉप हुआ। इस बार बाउंसर बॉल थी लेकिन लाइन धोखा देती हुई और वाइड। 74 फॉर 1। इस ओवर का एक बाउंसर कर चुके हैं मीत, ये बताया अंपायर ने कैप्टन को और मीत दोनों को। इस बार बॉल को रिलीज किया था लेकिन लाइन ऑफ स्टंप के बहुत ज्यादा बाहर की, वाइड बॉल। 75 फॉर 1। हर्षल अब दायरे के अंदर आ चुके हैं और कविश उनकी जगह ले चुके हैं लॉन्ग ऑफ पर। इस बार भी वाइड बॉल। 76 फॉर 1। टैप करते हुए एक रन एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ हर्षल फील्डर रहे थे। 77 फॉर 1। आप देख रहे हैं द रॉयलियम अटेलियर पाटन प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4 को स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय सौरिन शाह। एसके स्ट्राइकर्स अपना आखिरी लीग मैच खेल रही है आज। एक और वाइड बॉल, बहुत वाइड एंगल बना था। भाविक काफी व्यस्त नजर आए। 78 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। 78 फॉर 1। बहुत शालीन अंदाज में गली में खेला विनय के पास, एक रन। $79 for 1। एक एक रन बड़ी सरलता के साथ बनते जा रहे हैं दोनों बल्लेबाजों द्वारा। स्कोर हो गया 80 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। 80 for 1। वी आर इन ओवर नंबर 9। इस बार टैप करते हुए खेला, रोमिल के पास एक रन ने मेरे ख्याल से प्रतीक थे, और स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 81 for 1 आफ्टर 9। करंट रन रेट 9। अगले ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल होगा। जिगर शाह नॉट आउट ऑन 53, क्रिश वोरा नॉट आउट ऑन 23, मीत शाह 1 over 12 रन्स। सो ब्रेकफास्ट का आगमन हो चुका है, और सबसे अच्छी बात यह है कि दिव्य हमारे F&B मैनेजर, मैं उनका भी स्वागत करता हूं। नहीं, वाकई में बहुत डिलीशियस ब्रेकफास्ट और लंच हमने एंजॉय किया। दिल में रह जाए याद और होठों पे रह जाए स्वाद। अब विनय को आजमा रहे हैं। कविश जवेरी सारे परम्यूटेशंस कॉम्बिनेशंस ट्राई कर रहे हैं कि मुझे विकेट चाहिए। कविश ने अपने खिलाड़ियों को कहा है कि तुम मुझे विकेट दो, मैं तुम्हें विजय दिलाऊंगा। 81 for 1। लेकिन इस वक्त जिगर इस बार गली से निकाल दिया। एक और बेहतरीन बीएस इंटीरियर्स चौका। 85 for 1। जिगर ने एक से बढ़कर एक आज शॉट खेले हैं। विकेटों के पीछे, स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट, विकेट के सामने, विकेट के दाएं, विकेट के बाएं, विकेट के ऊपर, विकेट के नीचे। मानो रनों की रंगोली सजाई है जिगर ने। और जब वो स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खेलते हैं तो ऐसा लगता है कि कोई चित्रकार मानो कैनवास के ऊपर अपने पेंट ब्रश से ड्राइंग बना रहा हो। लेकिन जब कट और पुल का शॉट खेलते हैं जिगर, तो अपने बल्ले को तलवार बना देते हैं। ये जिगर है। धीमे से खेला मीत के पास गली में। 86 for 1। 10th ओवर। लेग स्टंप के ऊपर टप्पा खाकर बाहर की तरफ टर्न हुई, और ये वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौक का निश्चित तौर पर हो जाएगा। दोनों अंपायर आपस में बात कर रहे हैं शायद, और अब जाकर वाइड दिया है। $91 for 1। एसपीएस सुपरस्टार्स अब एक बहुत अच्छी स्थिति में आ चुकी है। एक रन और लिया क्रिश वोरा ने समीर के पास। 92 for 1। ये भागीदारी अब 90 रनों की। End of over number 10, 92 for 1. We take a drinks interval break. Welcome back from the drinks interval. This is the right time for both the teams to gather their energy, rejuvenate themselves by sipping White Divine. Our sponsors for the drinking water, the hydrating sponsor. We are thankful to our boundary sponsor, VS Interiors. We design your dreams. Goodies sponsored by Vormio, Love Freshly Served. Hydrating sponsor, White Divine. Ball sponsored by SPS, Inspiring Investment. Lighting and venue sponsor, Alpha Lux. Man of the match and app sponsor, SK since 1932. Man of the series sponsor, MTM Madan. Kavish starts the fresh over and a gentle push in front of the square towards Whitish Madon. 93 for 1. Team player of the match sponsor McMira is doing the same differently. Social media sponsor Omnicon. T-shirt sponsored by Smith Engineering Company. Trophy sponsored by Healthy Crunch from Monica Sanjay Shah. Kit sponsored by JP Hairpins. Closing the face of the bat plates towards shortish and whitish square leg. Maximum 6 is sponsored by Patni Opticians. Medical sponsor Healing Pharma Private Limited. Your health is our world. And Patan Jain Mandal. Jigar getting ready at the non-striker's end, but it is Krish Vora who has supported Jigar very well. And yes, this time he has given him, that ball was curving into the right-hander. Kavish took his eyes off the ball and wanted to flick the ball, and in the process gets out LBW. Krish Vora scored 25 of 26 with the help of 3 VS Interiors. 496.15 is the strike rate, and a partnership of 92 runs come to an end. And new man in is Ambish Shah, the skipper. A small celebration, but a long way to go for Kavish and team, because right now SPS superstars are in driver's seat. Jigar Shah is playing a gutsy knock of 59 of 33. Both the captains are now against each other. That was rising delivery and Ambish given. The thickish outside edge. What a takeoff that was, and this is the wicket of the day. Ambish could not do much. He wanted to take himself away from the line of the ball, and there was an appeal supported by wicketkeeper to the bowler Kabish. And he's on a hat-trick now. 94 for 3. Newman and Nirmit Kapadia. has bowled him, and this is the hat-trick for Kavish Zaveri. Nirmit Kapadia bowled by Kavish Zaveri, and SK Strikers are striking it big. Second hat-trick of the tournament. First one came from Vishal Patni, and today Kavish Zaveri. Both the hat-tricks have gone to the skipper. Nirmit Kapadia gets out for 0, and new man in is Harsh Sanghvi. First he took Krish Vora LBW, and then immediately he got Ambish caught behind by Bhavik Shah, and now bamboozled batsman Nirmit Kapadia for naught. New man Harsh Sanghvi. Cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties. Mihir Shah talking in Gujarati to Jigar. What he must be talking to Jigar? કેટલું મારે છે ભાઈ? થોડા આપણા ચિંતામણીના દિવસોનું તો માન રાખ. But then what a batting by Jigar today. He's a one-man show today, and new man in is Harsh Sanghvi. This is also a devastating pair. Sanghvi has also the range of shots that he can play. "94 for 4. Well, stump to stump bowling can do the wonders, and that's what Kavish has shown. One wicket by way of catch out. And then you have got one LBW, one wicket clean bowled, and one wicket caught behind. Couple of runs for Harsh Sanghvi. A very eventful over. 96 for 4 at the end of 11. Current run rate 8.73. And Kavish Zaveri, what a hat-trick for him. Captain should be the best player of the side is an Australian saying. And Zaveri living up to the expectations from a leader. Another quick bowling change. Pratik now being given the opportunity. He claimed 4 wickets. And Mihir Shah shared his award with him. Pappu. Pratik is the medium pacer and he will be starting his spell. He is the 6th bowler being applied by skipper Kavish Zaveri. Jigar not out on 59, and SK Strikers have made a big inroads into the batting order of SPS Superstars. Three wickets in short duration. Nice release on the middle stump and playing with soft hands. Jigar takes a single. He's on 60. Mihir Shah, the fielder at long on. 97 for 4. Harsh Sanghvi taking guard from umpire Prathamesh Angane. A fantastic block by Harsh Sanghvi. A big stride forward on his left foot. Just pushing it towards a short point. Samir the fielder. 98 for 4. This time again piercing the gap. Jigar scores another spectacular VS Interiors 4. 102 for 4. 100 up. 100 runs have come in 70 balls and they have lost 4 wickets while scoring it. Jigar is dominating square of the wicket today. He has looked so elegant while playing those late cut, square cut, pull shot. Hundred and two for 4. Jigar on 64. A short and pull and this will, oh, that's a dolly dropped. It is a dolly. 102 for 4. Sagar came running in. SK Strikers will have to break the hoodoo. 102 for 4. Jigar survives. Hundred and two for 4 at the end of 12 overs. Current run rate 8.5. Harsh Sanghvi not out on 3 of 3. Jigar Shah not out on 64 of 37 with the help of 11 VS Interiors 4 and 1 VS Interiors 6. Pratik 1 over 6 runs. બધા જ ખેલાડી મહેમાનોને વિનંતી કે ખાધા પછી ફૂડ પેકેટ્સ કચરાની પેટીમાં નાખશો, પીવાના પાણીની બોટલ એ ડસ્ટબિનમાં નાખશો. સ્વચ્છ મુંબઈ અને સ્વચ્છ મેદાન આપણા બધાની જવાબદારી છે, માટે પ્લીઝ સહયોગ આપશો. થેન્ક યુ. Samir is going to start his last over. Well, the T20 rules are very simple. One bowler can bowl a maximum of 4 overs and minimum of 5 bowlers to be used internationally. And more or less during the corporate tournaments or tournaments of community like this, we'll have more or less the same rules. In fact, the semi-final format is gone and qualifier and eliminator have come in. 102 for 4, 13th over. There was an appeal, but umpire not interested. 102 for 4. Lofted in the air, and this will be the wicket. Harsh Sanghvi caught by Mihir Shah, his second catch of the match, and bowled by Samir. This is wicket number 5. And new man in is Smith Shah. Sanghvi scored 3 runs. Wanted to go for a big shot above the side screen, but in the process couldn't cover the distance, and very well judged catch by Mihir Shah. Not in first attempt, but he ensured that he doesn't drop that. $102 for 5. Jigar slapping that ball, no need to run for that. That goes at a lightning pace. VS Interiors 4. What a square cut that was. Everyone is shell shocked. The way he is playing square of the wicket today, Jigar Shah. 106 for 5. Jigar on 68. This time pitched on the middle stump. 106 for 5. Samir is in his last over, and this is over number 13 of the innings. SK Strikers won the toss, invited SPS Superstars to bat first. Tossing it up, and Jigar goes aerial route. This will be VS Interior 6. That was a hot shot by the hot batsman in the hot sun. 112 for 5 at the end of 13 overs. Well, let me tell you, everyone has a spark in themselves, but only champions know when to ignite it. Jigar Shah knows when to ignite the spark. ગુજરાત સમાચારમાં જો આર્ટિકલ આવત તો એમ કહેવાત કે જીગરના બેટમાંથી તણખા ઝર્યા હતા. Jigar not out on 74. Remember, the highest individual score by any batsman is Harshal Shah, 89 not out. Start of new over by Pratik. Pratik has already bowled 1 over. Samir has finished his spell. Samir, 4 overs, 29 runs and 1 wicket. The wicket that he got for got off Harsh Sanghvi. Jigar doing a glove love with Smeet Shah. Smeet Shah has given some vital contributions in the middle order for the team and has saved not less than 100 runs in this tournament in Gully. A quicker delivery outside the leg stump and a loosener ball with a wide. 113 for 5. Let's look at the number of wides so far. 11 wide runs. 113 for 5. Rising delivery, a perfectly pitched ball, pitching the ball up in the right areas, and Bhavik Shah collected it well. Bhavik not at all bothered to wear a cap or a helmet. He is confident. Excellent glove work behind the stumps yesterday and even today by Bhavik. Oh, he's such a risky guy. Beautifully flicked behind the square for a couple of runs. 115 for 5. He is quick and agile as a fielder, as a runner between the wicket. And Jigar very rightly supporting his partner, not just giving importance to his own runs, but also equal importance to his partner Smith. Good use of seam by Pratik now. He is able to create those curvaceous deliveries. That ball nipping away from the little master. 115 for 5. This time taking outside edge, using the pace of the ball. That ball travels at a brisk pace to third man boundary for VS Interiors 4. $119 for 5. Now a good consolidation between these two. A very rare combination of long and short in the middle. 119 for 5. Bad line and wide by umpire. $120 for 5. Just the two-handed shot towards Samir Shah in gully. They take a single. 121 for 5 at the end of 14 overs. Current run rate 8.64. Jigar not out on 74. Smith not out on 7. Pratik 2 overs 15 runs. (121) for the loss of 5 wickets. So our scorer Shruti Jakul reconciles and confirms that it's 121 for 5 as Mihir Shah starts over number 15. Change of end for Mihir. Jigar must be talking to Mihir about the run reconciliation, but at the same time must have told him in Gujarati, "Aao bhai Tarij Raj hoto to." 121 for 5, 15th over. Smith is not out on 7 of 6 with the help of 1 VS Interiors 4. Jigar not out on 74 of 40 with the help of 12 VS Interiors 4s. This time driving it fluently through the extra cover fence, and this will be VS Interiors 4. Sloppy work in the fielding is costing very heavily to SK Strikers. 125 for 5. That extra cover drive reminded me of certainly Sunny Gavaskar, the way he used to cover drive the balls. 125 for 5. And what a warm welcome for Mihir. And a third umpire being called for an appeal of stump out. Mihir had beaten the batsman. Bhavik was really quick. But it will be interesting to see what umpire decides. Not out is the call. Once again, the play resumes here at Kavirni Sports Arena in Yoginagar, Eksar, Borivali West, where you are watching the Royalium Atelier Patan Premier League Season 4, co-sponsored by Saurin Shah. 125 for 5. SPS superstars are invited by SK Strikers to bat first after winning the toss. This time goes up and above the extra cover. What a gorgeous looking upish cover drive for VS Interiors 4 by Smith Shah. 129 for 5. Finding the gap, this will again be a good stop there by Romil. (131 for 5). 131 for 5 at the end of 15 overs. Current run rate 8.73. Mihir Shah 3 overs 31 runs. Jigar not out on 74 of 40. Smith Shah not out on 17 of 12. आप सभी का हार्दिक स्वागत है द रॉयल मटेलियर पाटन प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4 के आज के मैच के लिए। को स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय सौर इंशा। मिहिर शाह और विलेश साळवी ये दो ऐसे बॉलर रहे हैं कि जब इनको विकेट मिलता है तो ये पूरा घुस जाते हैं और कभी कभी ऐसा भी होता है कि ये विकेट के बगैर भी अपना स्पेल पूरा कर लेते हैं। आज का दूसरा मैच आप देखेंगे फिजियोनिश स्मैशर्स और टर्फ ब्लास्टर्स के बीच में, जबकि इस वक्त पश्चिम रेलवे के मैदान पर कुसुम वॉरियर्स और एमटीएम राइडर्स के बीच में मुकाबला खेला जा रहा है। नया ओवर करेंगे प्रतीक। वाइड बॉल लेग स्टंप के बहुत ज्यादा बार। प्रतीक लगातार लेग स्टंप की गेंदों पर लाइन में थोड़ा सा चूकते हुए और कभी जवेरी तुरंत वहां जाकर उनसे बात करते हुए 132 for 5। इस बार बल्ले का निचला सिरा और जी ये लगा वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौका थर्ड मैन बाउंड्री के बाहर। उत्कृष्ट टाइमिंग के साथ जिगर जब गेंद को स्क्वायर कट लगाते हैं, लेट कट लगाते हैं तो गेंद को भी गुदगुदी हो रही है मैदान के बाहर जाते समय। 136 पर 5, जिगर 78 पर। सर 137 for 5। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद थी। देखिए क्या टेक ऑफ लिया था सीम के सहारे। जब सीम पर गेंद टप्पा खाती है तो प्रतीक बहुत डेंजरस नजर आ रहे हैं। कल भी उन्होंने जो 4 विकेट लिए थे उसके पीछे उनकी लाइन और लेंथ का अनुशासन काम कर गया था। इस बार बहुत ही नजाकत के साथ स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खेला था। कविश के पास 1 रन लिया स्मिथ ने। 138 for 5, 16th ओवर। इस पिच के ऊपर बहुत अच्छा बाउंस देखने को मिल रहा है और गेंदबाजों के लिए बहुत अच्छा मोटिवेशन भी रहेगा आज के दोनों मैचेस में। $138 for 5 at the end of 16 overs. Pratik 3 overs 22 runs. Current run rate 8.62. मिहिर अपना आखिरी ओवर करने जा रहे हैं। समीर ने अपने 4 ओवर पूरे किए हैं और अब मिहिर भी अपना चौथा ओवर शुरू करेंगे। इस बार मिडिल स्टंप पर गेंद आती हुई क्रीज में डीप जाकर खेला और बहुत बढ़िया अंदाज में 2 रन को पूरा करता हुआ स्मिथ। 140 पर 5, 140 फॉर 5। आखिरी वक्त पर बॉल को टाइम किया था, वहां पर प्रतीक 140 फॉर 5, 17th ओवर। इस बार बहुत शालीन अंदाज में कवर ड्राइव किया था, वहां पर दूसरा चाहते थे, मना किया, नहीं। बच गए, रनआउट का खतरा था, लेकिन क्या थ्रो आया था विनय का। 141 फॉर 5। ऐसा कई बार होता है कि एक खिलाड़ी रन चाहता है, दूसरा मना करता है। नच कर दिया शॉट मिड विकेट की तरफ और वहां पर ओवर समाप्त होता हुआ 142 फॉर 5 एट द एंड ऑफ 17 ओवर्स। रन रेट थोड़ा नीचे आता हुआ 8.35। जिगर नॉट आउट ऑन 80, स्मिथ नॉट आउट ऑन 21, मिहिर 4 ओवर्स 35 रन्स। मिहिर ने अपने आखिरी ओवर में महज 4 रन दिए। जल ही जीवन है, जल है तो कल है। रामचंद्र कहे गए, सिया से ऐसा कलयुग आएगा कि पानी भी सोने के दाम बिकेगा। SPS Superstars enjoying the conditions today, and why not? Jigar is their frontline batsman. आइए खेल की शुरुआत। बॉलर है विनय। इस बार क्रीज में डीप जाकर पुल कर दिया है और बॉल काउ कॉर्नर से जाती हुई बेहतरीन अवियस इंटीरियस चौका जिगर के बल्ले से। वन 146 फॉर 5, 146 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। वन 146 फॉर 5। इस बार पुल कर दिया था, थोड़ा जोखिम भरा रन था, लेकिन आखिरकार जिगर पहुंच गए। 147 फॉर 5। इस बार स्टंप आउट की अपील है भाविक की और तीसरे अंपायर की मदद ली गई है अंपायर राजू बिरजे द्वारा। एक लालच दिया था विनय ने, आगे आकर खेले थे स्मिथ, और देखने की वाली बात यह है कि अंपायर अब कैमरा में देख रहे हैं। Not out is the call. 147 for 5. स्मिथ शाह की यही खासियत रही है, हाइट कम फाइट ज्यादा, और जब जब टीम को जरूरत पड़ी है तब स्मिथ शाह के बैट से रन बने हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में एसपीएस सुपरस्टार्स के लिए। मिडिल ऑर्डर में ऐसा एक बैट्समैन होना ये टीम के लिए बहुत फायदेमंद साबित हो सकता है। 147 फॉर 5, 18th ओवर। फुल टॉस बॉल और इसके साथ ही वीएस इंटीरियर 6 स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड। अब ये तो ऐसा लगा बेसबॉल खेल रहे थे। वीएस इंटीरियर 6 और 50 रन की पार्टनरशिप, छठे विकेट के लिए 50 की पार्टनरशिप हो चुकी है। आखिरी विकेट 102 पर गिरा था, अब स्कोर 153, पार्टनरशिप ऑफ 50। और विनय का वो फुल टॉस वाकई में इस तरह आया, मन में लड्डू फूटा और बॉल सीधा मैदान के बाहर, स्ट्रेट 6 फुल टॉस बॉल पर। वीएस इंटीरियर 6, इस बार पुल कर दिया है, खाली जगह में खेला, कम से कम एक पूरा किया, दूसरे की दौड़ लगा चुके हैं। अभी इसके पहले थ्रो करते 2 रन। 155 for 5 at the end of 18 overs। पिछली बार जब 17 तारीख को डीवाई पाटिल में ये टकराए थे तो 163 for 5 बनाया था एसपीएस ने। जिगर 85, स्मिथ 29, विनय 3 overs 40 रन्स। नए ओवर करेंगे कविश जवेरी और ये उनके स्पेल का लास्ट ओवर रहेगा। समीर और मिहिर ने अपने 4-4 ओवर पूरे किए हैं। आखिरी 12 बॉल बचे हैं और कविश जवेरी के सामने बैट्समैन है जिगर शाह और पिंटू। दो कदम आगे आए और ड्राइव कर दिया है, वहां पर गेंद जा रही है अभी के पास वाइडिश मिड विकेट पर। 156 पर 5, 156 for 5। बल्ले का ऊपरी सिरा और थर्ड मैन बाउंड्री के बाहर गेंद भागती हुई फरार। वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौका। वन 160 for 5। One 160 for 5। इस बार थोड़ा अपिश खेला था ये स्क्वायर ड्राइव, लेकिन थोड़ा सा ढीलापन और ये वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौका। 164 for 5। स्मिथ अब 37 पर पहुंचे, 37 फॉर स्मिथ ऑफ 22। फोटोग्राफर सौरभ को भी अपनी जगह बदलनी पड़ी कुछ समय के लिए। होटल में अच्छा कमरा मिले तो नींद अच्छी आती है और कंधे पर अच्छा कैमरा हो तो तस्वीर अच्छी आती है। इस बार घुमा दिया वीएस इंटीरियर्स 6। 170 for 5। वीएस इंटीरियर 6। स्मिथ अब टूट पड़े हैं। मतलब मुंबई या जवान में कहा जाए तो सही पकड़े हैं। 170 for 5। 170 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर स्मिथ का आत्मविश्वास देखते ही बनता है। लोअर मिडल ऑर्डर में बहुत ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी स्मिथ द्वारा। और यहां पर कभी जवेरी का स्पेल खत्म होता हुआ। 19 overs 170 for 5, run rate 8.95. Kavish 4 overs 32 runs and 4 wickets with a hat trick in his name. जिगर 86 पाटन प्रीमियर लीग में एक और नया रिकॉर्ड होने जा रहा है। जिगर शाह becomes the first batsman to bat for 20 overs. वन 170 for 5 आखिरी ओवर करेंगे प्रतीक और बैट्समैन है जिगर। जिगर ने इस बार टर्न कर दिया और इसके साथ ही वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौका। जिगर on 90, the highest individual scorer of the tournament, going past Harshal Shah 89 not out. Jigar becomes the highest individual scorer with 90 not out. 174 for 5. हर्षल भी मन में बोल रहे होंगे मारो बेटो आगे निकली गयो। Oh, steps forward. High and handsome. VS Interior 6. SPS Superstar equals the highest team score. Kusum Warriors 180. रिकॉर्ड बनते ही है टूटने के लिए। बैट तोड़ो, बॉल तोड़ो, रिकॉर्ड तोड़ो, पर फरवरी का महीना है, किसी का दिल मत तोड़ो। वन 180 for 5. एक रन यहां पर जिगर ने पूरा किया, दूसरा लेना चाह रहे हैं। जिगर वहां पर दौड़ रहे हैं और जिगर नर्वस 90s का शिकार हुए, बट व्हाट एन इनिंग्स बाय जिगर। समीर का थ्रो था। Highest individual score of the tournament. The only batsman to have batted for 20 overs. Highest team score. Highest individual score. So many records. Only Jigar. "54 balls, 97 runs. 15 VS Interiors 4 and 3 VS Interiors 6s. One 181 for 6. What an innings by Jigar. गेटवे ऑफ इंडिया की कसम, मजा आ गया। "97 runs, the highest individual score by Jigar. New man Pranil Shah. $181 for 6. इस बार खेला है, ग्लांस कर दिया और ये बॉल जा रही है फाइन लेग बाउंड्री के बाहर. वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौका. $185 for 6. Pranil Shah on 4. Smeet Shah on 43. High scoring match. Slapping that ball straight down the ground. Mihir the fielder. एक रन पूरा किया, दूसरे की दौड़. और यहां पर 187 for 6 is the final score. 188 to win. केवल एक ही प्लस पॉइंट है कि इस मैदान पर कुसुम वॉरियर्स ने 178 पिछले वीक में चेस किया था एमटीएम राइडर्स के सामने. बट व्हाट एन इनिंग्स बाय स्मीत शाह, द लिटिल मास्टर, ऑलवेज डिलीवरिंग व्हेन इट मैटर्स द मोस्ट. Excellent batting by Jigar. So we take a short break and we come back in 8 to 10 minutes. Thank you.
मस्तक मान थी सब कोई बोलो शान थी हूँ पत्नी छू हूँ पाटन नो पत्नी छू हूँ पत्नी छू हेमचंद्राचार्य ज्ञानपीठ जैन ग्रंथोनो भंडार छे हेमचंद्राचार्य ज्ञानपीठ जैन ग्रंथोनो भंडार छे
मां सरस्वती नो वास અહીં આ વિદ્યાધરોનો દ્વાર છે
आ वसुंधरानी आन थी
ઉઠે છે મસ્તક માનથી
सब कोई बोलो शान थी
पत्नी छू ओ पाटणनो पत्नी छू पत्नी छू
ટન ટન ટનાટન પાટણ કરવી ગુજરાતનું આ પાટણ
टन 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 टनाटन पाटन मारू गौरव वतन मारू पाटन दूर भले छू ताराथी पण देश प्रेम ना जा माटीनी खुशबू तारी केम करी विसरा दूर भले छू ताराथी पण देश प्रेम ना जाय माटीनी खुशबू तारी केम करी विसरा
સુની શેરીને ગલીઓમાં મારું શૈશવ ડોકાર નસ નસમાં વહેતી યાદોથી મારું હૃદય ભીંજાય
पापा पगले उड़ता शीख्यो शे संस्कारों ने जा
ઘડતર મારો ત્યાં જડમૂળોનો ઋણ કદી ન ચૂકવાય
तारी आन मान ने शान ની રક્ષા મારી ફરજ થઈ जा
તન મન ધન તુજને સમર્પણ આ લક્ષ હવે પ્રણ બની જાય
પાટણના પટોળા દેશ વિદેશમાં પણ વખણાય સાલમ પાકને દેવડાનો સ્વાદ કદી ના જાય
ઝીણા મીઠા લીલ વાતો કેમ કરી
So welcome back to the session 2 of the Royalium Atelier Patan Premier League Season 4, co-sponsored by Saurin Shah. Both the opening batsmen Harshal and Kavish are on the ground to do the job. As I thank upon all the sponsors, starting with Boundaries sponsored by VS Interiors, we design your dreams. Vinesh Bhai, we are thankful to you. Goodies sponsored by Warmio, love freshly served. Sanjay Bhai. Hydrating sponsor White Divine, Mamtaji. Ball sponsored by SPS Inspiring Investments. Lighting and venue sponsor Alpha Lux. Man of the match and app sponsor SK since 1932. Ketan Bhai, Gaurav Bhai, Rushabh and family. Man of the series sponsored by MTM Madan. Kamlesh Bhai. Team player sponsored by McMurray is doing the same differently. Social media sponsor Omnicon. T-shirt sponsored by Smith Engineering Company. Trophy sponsored by Healthy Crunch from Monica Sanjay Shah. Kit sponsored by JP Hairpins. Maximum Success sponsored by Patni Opticians and medical partner Healing Pharma Private Limited. Your health is our world. And Patan Jain Mandal. First delivery and well, while chasing down the highest score of the tournament, one thing they will have to keep in mind is to not play any dot balls. The mathematics is very clear. Target is 180. 188 is the target and they have already scored 1 run of the first ball. Harshal on 1 and Kavish now to face Ambish. Viral Shah Viru has demanded a helmet. Good job by Atish Jain and team. They must have ran about 100 kilometers during the tenure of tournament. A special thanks to Vipul Pandulkar and the cameraman team and editing team along with our DJ and scorer Shruti Jakul. A warm welcome to all of you on behalf of Patan Premier League Committee led by Tushar Bhai, Vinesh Bhai, Puneet Bhai, Bhavesh Bhai, Asit Bhai, Nishit Bhai, Vismay, Harshal, Ambish bowls a perfect delivery, almost the height of the bails and collected neatly by Viru behind the stumps. 1 without loss, chasing down 188. Played uppishly and this will go up and above the gully fans for VS Interiors 4. Well, the stroke selection is going to matter the most. And the ball has vanished behind the curtains. Score is 5. Five without loss. Oh, that was not a difficult catch, but certainly not easy as well. That ball pitched about half a meter ahead of Harsh Sanghvi, low line catch. Kavish takes a single, 6. Playing with soft hands, Harshal uses the pace of the ball to take a single. Chintan the fielder. Kavish has asked for a change in the bat. Well, there are beliefs in the cricketers to use a certain wear and gear. Submarine ball keeping low, very quick as well. End of over 7 without loss. Harshal on 2, Kavish on 5 with the help of 1 VS Interiors 4. You are watching the Royalium at Alier Patan Premier League Season 4, co-sponsored by Saurin Shah. The Royalium is a showroom on Ville Parle West SV Road opposite Pavanans. And certainly you can visit Royalium for your shopping needs. A perfect showroom for females, the women of substance. Right from the bridal wear to designer wear to corporate wear. And hand woven materials including dupattas, patan patolas, clutches, belts, purses. Mitul Shah. Well, one thing that I liked about SPS Superstars is throughout the tournament, they have opened the attack only and only with Ambish and Mitul. That's the confidence of a captain in his front line bowler, Mitul Shah, popularly known as a barrister, and as a bowling action like Philip Tufnell of England. Left arm round, full toss ball, made a room for himself. This is travelling quickly, but finally it will be stopped towards a deep mid wicket. Krish Vora, the fielder, score 8. Chintan is at deep back at square leg. Ambish wanted Pranil Shah to come on the leg side. Smith is moving slightly wider in gully. Harsh Sanghvi is at short point. Nirmit Kapadia is at short extra cover. And Jigar at long off. Half tracker ball and defended very well by Kavish. Kavish Zaveri, the skipper of SK Strikers. Half tracker ball and trying to find a gap in the gully, but there's a gully boy there who's very popular, made a big name for himself. Announced his arrival on Patan cricket scenario with a bang. Beautiful drive, but equally fielded well by Nirmit Kapadia. Certainly gets appreciation from Harsh Sanghvi, his colleague, for stopping a boundary. 8 without loss. Flighted delivery closer to the stumps. Harsh Sanghvi took his eyes off the ball and a risky single. 9. Immediately change. Pranil now coming back to his original position. That's what they have been doing, Smith and Pranil in gully and point. That was short and wide, and Harshal played well but finds a fielder in Smith. 2 short boundaries stopped in last over. 9 without loss after 2. Harshal on 3, Kavish on 6. 179 required of 108. Required run rate 9.94. SK Strikers will have to believe in themselves. No one would have imagined that South Africa could have chased a 434 against Australia And rest is history. Flat and fast. Pitching in the corridor of uncertainty. 9 without loss. Playing with soft hands, a easy single. Krish Vora finally stopping the ball and giving it to wicketkeeper Viru. Score is 10. Oh, playing so late, but he still has a fielder in Chintan there. A protection available for the bowler. And they are in double figures now, SK Strikers. 10 without loss. Another 178 required. Swing and a miss for Zaveri. So afternoon match will be between Turf Blasters and Physionisha Smashers. 11 without loss. There comes Nisarg 99. If you look at him, he reminds you of Daniel Vattori. This time, oh, what a sweet timing, and the ball will sprint to the fence for VS Interiors 4. Exquisite timing, swiping the bat on that ball. 15 without loss at the end of 3. 173 required of 102. Required run rate 10.18. Harshal not out on 4. Kavish not out on 11. With the help of 2 VS Interiors 4. We are slowly inching towards playoffs, which are scheduled to be played at DY Patil Pune on 20th and 21st. So next Saturday, Sunday will be the last day of the round robin matches. By next Sunday, this time we will come to know about the playoff teams. Ball keeping low and just tapping it for a single. (16). We welcome all the YouTube viewers who are watching this live telecast on Patan Premier League channel. SK Strikers won the toss, invited SPS Superstars to bat first, and are chasing 188. Again, soft hands and a single. 17 runs. What a fantastic inning by Jigar Shah, 97 runs. And what a great support provided by Smeet Shah, who remained not out on 43. Half tracker ball and Harshal pulls that. No need to run for that. That will certainly race to the fans for VS Interiors 4. (21). Quickest delivery and bounce was something that surprised the wicketkeeper and batsman both. 21. Harshal steps forward and pierces the gap between gully and point for VS Interiors 4. (25). Harshal Shah. (25) without loss. Steps forward and drives it, trying to find the gap. This will be VS Interiors 4. Another street smart cricketing attempt. The mind-blowing on drive. 29 without loss at the end of 4 overs. Mithul 2 over 16 runs. SK strikers need 159 of 96 and required run rate is 9.94. उनतीस रन बने हैं ब्लैक बोर्ड पे स्कोर लगाई है 29 4 ओवर Ambish to continue. He'll be bowling his third over. It's a hot afternoon here at Kavirni Sports Arena where Gorai Creek is nearby in humid weather. But this February sunlight certainly reminding me of Gulzar Saab's song in Sathiya. Peeli dhoop pehen ke tum dekho baag mein mat jana. A very romantic song for the month of February. And that's the Peeli dhoop. That's the yellow light. Beautiful delivery. A perfectly pitched ball that straightened up. I think seamers have a lot to do today on this ground in both the matches. 29 without loss, chasing down 188 SK strikers. Chintan going deep down the third man. Excellent square cut, but stopped very well by Pranil. Almost 4 boundaries are stopped so far in the power play. 29. Smith had to go towards his left and stop that ball near fly slip. There was a backup available in Chintan. Score 30 without loss. 5th over. Ambish is also emphasizing to bowl in and around the channel. Harshal gives it a whack, and this will be the first VS Interior 6. Outstanding timing. 36. Another powerful hit. Straight to the cameraman near the Tiger Roller for a gigantic VS Interior 6. 42. Very rarely Ambish goes for such a big shots, but today's the day. 42. Tapping it, finds a Smith there, a chance of a run out. 43 without loss at the end of 5 overs. 27 runs given by Ambish in his 3 overs. SK Strikers need 145 of 90 balls, required run rate 9.67. Pranil Shah now given the opportunity. Pranil Shah also features in the list of bowlers who have bowled maiden. All this time, the trimmer ball and the quicker ball has done the trick. Bowling change has worked wonders and Harshal gets clean bowled. That was a snorter. Angled across the seam and took the bails. Harshal departs. 14 balls, 30 runs for him with the help of 3 VS Interiors 4 and 2 VS Interior 6s. Newman and his wicketkeeper batsman Bhavik Shah. So we welcome Physionish Smashers and Turf Blasters for their match, which will be played in the afternoon. Still plenty of batting to come. The only thing is about holding on to a big innings. Someone will have to play a big innings today for SK Strikers. They have got the start. They have the ability. Someone will have to show the adaptability to the conditions. 43 for 1. Bhavik Shah, the new batsman. Another drifter. He has got good pace. There is a rhythm in his walk. A youngster full of confidence. 43 for 1, 6th over. तैतालीस रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर पावर प्ले का आखिरी ओवर 43 for 1. इस बार करारा प्रहार गेंद के ऊपर और दौड़ने की जरूरत नहीं है। हरी घास के ऊपर सरकती हुई बॉल, वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौका कवर ड्राइव के रूप में आता हुआ। भाविक शाह का चौका। वीएस इंटीरियर्स 4, 47 for 1। एक रन ले लिया था वहां पर चिंतन के पास। $48 for 1। एक और बढ़िया कोण बनाकर गेंद की थी प्रनील ने। सीम का बहुत अच्छा उपयोग और रिस्ट पोजीशन जो है, उनकी कलाई की पोजीशन बहुत बढ़िया रहती है जब गेंद को रिलीज करते हैं। पावर प्ले समाप्त 48 for 1। आइए देखते हैं पावर प्ले का स्कोर पहली इनिंग में क्या था। पहली इनिंग में पावर प्ले का स्कोर था 59 फॉर दी 48 for 1 at the end of 6. 140 required of 84, required run rate 10। जब तक रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10 और उसके नीचे रहेगा, एक मौका बना रहेगा अगर विकेटें बची हैं। इस मैच को जीतना जरूरी है और नेट रन रेट में पॉजिटिव में आना भी उतना ही जरूरी। अम्बिश का आखिरी ओवर इस बार धकेला था हर्ष संघवी के पास पॉइंट की तरफ। 49 for 1। पहले विकेट के लिए 43 रनों की भागीदारी रही, जहां 30 रन बनाकर आउट हुए हर्षल शाह। बिल्कुल मिडल स्टंप की जड़ पर आती हुई गेंद और कविश ने सीधे बल्ले से खेला है। दोनों कैप्टन ऑलराउंडर है। इस बार गैप में खेला, दौड़ने की जरूरत नहीं है। खूबसूरत स्क्वायर कट और बॉल मैदान के बाहर दौड़ती हुई भागती हुई वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौका। 50 रन पूरे हुए, 53 पर 1। $53 for 1। इस बार एलबीडब्ल्यू की अपील की थी, बल्लेबाज थोड़े आगे थे वहां पर। ये रन बैट से है। 54 रन एक विकेट पर, 54 for 1। 188 रनों का लक्ष्य दिया गया है एसपीएस सुपरस्टार्स द्वारा एसके स्ट्राइकर्स के लिए। पिच काफी आसान खेल रहा है, जरूरत है वहां खड़े रहने की। इस बार एक अफलातुन गेंद, बार बॉल नीचे रही है, जा रही है चिंतन की तरफ थर्ड मैन पर। ओवर समाप्त होता हुआ अंबिश ने 4 ओवर पूरे किए हैं, 34 रन दिए अंबिश ने। 7 ओवर के बाद स्कोर है 55, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, रन रेट 7.86। अब जरूरत है 133 की, 78 गेंदों में रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.23। नया ओवर करेंगे मितुल। प्रनिल ने 1 विकेट लिया और उनको अटैक से हटा दिया है। પીવાના પાણીની બોટલ અને નાસ્તાના પેકેટ કચરા પેટીમાં નાખશો, આજુબાજુમાંથી એકાદ બોટલ ઉપાડી લેશો। દરેક ઉપાડેલી બોટલ ઉપર તમારી 3 થી 4 કેલરી ઓછી થવાની છે, માટે જરૂર ઉપાડશો। 5000 રૂપિયા ખર્ચો કરીને જીમમાં જવાની જરૂરત નથી। રોજ પીપીએલ જોવા આવો, 25-30 બોટલ ઉપાડો, સ્વસ્થ રહો, વ્યસ્ત રહો, મસ્ત રહો। બાકી જીવનમાં કોઈ બી સમસ્યા હોય તો પીપીએલ છે। नए ओवर की शुरुआत मितुल द्वारा। आमतौर पर मितुल भी लगातार 4 ओवर कर लेते हैं, लेकिन आज थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेटेजी में बदलाव है। $56 for 1। इम्प्रोवाइज करते हुए खेलना चाहते थे, ये साहस दुस्साहस बन सकता था। छप्पन पर 1, 56 for 1, 8th ओवर। धीमे से पुश किया, 1 रन स्मिथ के पास और दूसरा रन। अपने आप को झोंक दिया था। कविश ने क्या डाइव लगाई थी वहां पर। टी शर्ट, ट्रैक पैंट, जेपी हेयरपिन्स द्वारा दिया गया वो पैड। नया पैड मांगा है कविश ने। थर्ड अंपायर की मदद भी स्कोर इज 58 for 1। और अब कविश के लिए नए पैड जा रहे हैं। हमारे किट के स्पॉन्सर है जेपी हेयरपिन। बालों में अगर पिन लगाए तो जेपी हेयरपिन की ही लगाए, वरना न लगाएं। स्कोरबोर्ड पर 58 रन कीजिए 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और 7 ओवर हुए हैं। एसपीएस सुपरस्टार्स के अंकित शाह और पत्रा, ये दोनों भी मैच का मजा ले रहे हैं सुबह से। लेकिन ये सबके खान पान की व्यवस्था एक ही आदमी करता है, DIVYA, FNB मैनेजर। मुझे लगता है आगे जाकर अगर दिव्य ने कोई फास्ट फूड चेन ऑफ रेस्टोरेंट शुरू किए तो उसका नाम भी एसपीएस ही रहेगा, ऐसा लग रहा है। एक जेंटल पुश और सिंगल निर्मित कापड़िया के पास। $59 for 1, 8th over। एक रन और ले लिया। 60 for 1। अम्बिश वहां पर फील्डर थे। $60 for 1। इस बार बॉल नीची रही, लेकिन थोड़ा सावधान भी थे और सतर्क भी रहे। एक रन हासिल किया कविश जवेरी ने। हर्ष संघवी ने गेंद को उठाया। मितुल की गेंदें नीचे रह रही है। मितुल ने अपना ओवर पूरा किया। कुल मिलाकर मितुल ने ओवर किए है अब तक 3 और रन दिए 22। 61 for 1, करंट रन रेट 7.62। SK Strikers require 127 from 72 balls. Required run rate 10.58. Kavish Zaveri not out on 22 of 25 with the help of 3 VS Interiors 4. Bhavik Shah not out on 9 of 9 with the help of 1 VS Interiors 4. नया ओवर लेकर आ रहे चिंतन। इस बार कदमों का अच्छा इस्तेमाल किया, लॉफ्ट किया है, बॉल जा रही है वाइड मिड विकेट की तरफ। 2 रन वहां पर कविश को हासिल हो जाएंगे। 63 for 1। 1 को 2 में तब्दील करते रहना होगा, 2 को 3 में। मौके को एनकैश करना होगा। मौका आएगा। मौका और चौका ये सभी को मिलता है, इंतजार करना होगा। इस बार ड्राइव किया है जिगर के पास वाइडिश एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ। 1 रन जिगर का थ्रो। स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 64। जिगर ने आज इस साल की सबसे बेहतरीन पारी खेली, 97 रन्स। $64 for 1। इस बार स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खेला था। बॉल हवा में थी लेकिन कोई खतरा नहीं है। चलकर अपने रन को पूरा करते हुए वहां पर भाविक और कविश। 65 for 1, 9th ओवर। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट धीरे धीरे ऊपर जा रहा है अब। दो कदम चलकर आए और ड्राइव किया ध्रुव के पास। $66 for 1 at the end of 9 overs। Chintan 1 over 5 runs. SK Strikers need 122 of 66. Required run rate 11.09. मितुल अपना आखिरी ओवर करेंगे, ये 10वां ओवर है और ये ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल होगा। स्कोरबोर्ड पर 66 रन, 66 करो भाई स्कोरबोर्ड पे। नौ ओवर हुए हैं, हमारे साथ कदम से कदम मिलाकर चलिए। जब तक हमारा माइक चलेगा तब तक तुम्हारा स्कोरबोर्ड चलना चाहिए। जिस तरह बसंती डांस कर रही थी और धर्मेंद्र बच गया था, ऐसा कॉम्बो होना चाहिए। जब तक पैर चलेंगे कविश ने इस बार काफी लेट खेला था, लेकिन एक रन। देखिए अब सबसे बड़ा फर्क क्या रहा है, ऐसे ही शॉट्स पर जहां जिगर शाह 4-4-4 ले रहे थे, वहीं पर एक बढ़िया क्षेत्ररक्षण हमें थर्ड मैन पर देखने को मिल रहा है दूसरी पारी में। इस बार बेहतर शॉट था, बॉल जा रही है निर्मित कापड़िया के पास। 68 for 1। ललचाया था, ड्राइव किया है बिल्कुल ऑफ वाली पर लेकर, और ये लगा VS इंटीरियर्स चौका। $72 for 1। कविश जवेरी कप्तान की पारी खेल रहे हैं। 72 for 1। इस बार स्वीप किया, प्रनील शाह वहां पर फील्डर थे, एक रन को पूरा किया, दूसरा लेंगे नहीं क्योंकि प्रनील का हाथ जो है ये काफी ताकत रखता है, दूर से थ्रो आया था, युवा खिलाड़ी है। 73 for 1। वी आर इन 10th ओवर। इस बार पुल कर दिया है और वोरा के 2 कदम आगे गेंद टपा खाई। वोरा गेंद के साथ अब यहां थ्रो करने में कामयाब रहे, लेकिन भाविक ने रन जरूर पूरा किया। 74 for 1। बहुत ही उम्दा ओवर यहां पर मितुल शाह का, 4 ओवर पूरे किए मितुल, 4 ओवर 30 रन, कोई विकेट नहीं। स्कोर 74 for 1 at the end of 10 overs. Drinks interval. SK Strikers need 114 of 60 balls. Required run rate 11.40. Kavish Zaveri not out on 32. Bhavik Shah not out on 12. So Divya replacing Mithul on the ground. Welcome back from the drinks interval. You are watching the Royal Matalier Patan Premier League Season 4, co-sponsored by Saurin Shah. Another round of applause for all our sponsors. Boundary sponsored by VS Interiors, we design your dreams. Goodies sponsored by Vormio, love freshly served. Sanjay Bhai Shah. Hydrating sponsor White Divine, Mamta Shah. Ball sponsored by SPS Inspiring Investments. Lighting and venue sponsor Alpha Lux. Man of the match and app sponsor SK since 1932. Man of the series sponsored by MTM Madan. Team player of the match sponsored by McMarise, doing the same differently. Social media sponsor Omnicom. T-shirt sponsored by Sainath. Smith Engineering Company. Trophy sponsored by Healthy Crunch from Monica Sanjay Shah. Kit sponsored by JP Hairpins. Maximum 6 is sponsored by Patni Opticians. Medical sponsor Healing Pharma Private Limited. Your health is our world. And Patan Jain Mandal. Seva Sahkar Sangathan. Gnan Darshan Charitra. Chintan starting the fresh over, punching that delivery, square of the wicket. Kavish gets a single. Slog sweep, and this is a beautiful timing. They will get at least one if now they are going for two. Krish Vora came running in. Wide ball. Another smart shot, and this time in the slog, doing exceptionally well. And this will be VS Interiors 4. Super hand-eye coordination. The moment ball pitched in front of his legs, he was there to sweep that for VS Interiors 4. 83 for 1. Slightly quickish, but they will still go for a single. $84 for 1. $84 for 1 at the end of 11. Chintan 1 over 14 runs. Kavish not out on 33. Chintan has bowled 2 overs rather and given away 14. SK Strikers need 104 from 54 and required run rate is 11.56. They will have to search for those occasional boundaries. One VS Interiors 4 or 6 every over. Change in the bowling. Jigar Shah. What a swashbuckling innings of 97 runs in the first innings. The only batsman to have played 20 overs. Highest individual score, highest team score, lot of records in this match. But then that is where SK Strikers' character will matter. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Be rough and tough to tough situations. No dream too big. Everything is achievable. Change of pace and a fantastic shot, but finds a fielder there. That was Dhruv. 85 for 1. That ball curving away from the right-hander. Jigar Shah has been a useful all-rounder. As in the modern day cricket, they call it as impact player. He is one of those impact player for SPS Superstars. 85 for 1. Slower delivery in the air for some time. Krish Vora the fielder. 86 for 1. 102 required now. 102 of 51 balls. This is high in the air and will be grabbed by Dhruv. Bhavik Shah caught Dhruv, bowled Jigar Shah, and partnership is broken. Twenty runs scored by Bhavik. Faced 19 balls and scored 2 vs Interiors 4. Now 102 required of 50 balls as new man in is Mihir Shah. Atish Jain himself going there. Kavish goes high in the air and that ball lands just near Krish Vora and 2 runs for the skipper. $88 for 2. Partnership for both the wickets have been 43 runs each. Change of pace high in the air. No one will catch it. Lands in the safe zone. 89 for 2 at the end of 12 overs. 99 required of 48 balls. Required run rate 12.38. Kavish not out on 37 of 39 with the help of 4 vs Interiors 4. Mihir on 0. Bhavik Shah last man gone. 20 of 19. Now change of ends for Pranil Shah. Has already bowled 1 over and took prize wicket of Harshal Shah when he was bamboozled by Pranil of his first delivery. But Kavish is the man. He is like a wall right now. Start of the flash over, piercing the gap. That was a smart shot, but look at the way Jigar came running in. जिगर में बड़ी आग है. Score is 90 for 2, and now a lefty-righty combination from here on. Quicker delivery, and what a beautiful flick shot. Glorious timing on that flick shot, and this will be VS Interiors 4. They will need at least 10 loose deliveries like this. 10 VS Interiors 4 from here on can do the trick for them. 94 for 2. Mihir driving this time to Jigar, gets a single. Right technique, take a single after scoring a boundary. With the single now, score moves on to 95 for the loss of 2. Oh, that touches the fingers of Smith and put down. $96 for 2. $92 required of 44 balls. Mihir backing that delivery. This will be a 4. A straight drive. And a lovely timing by the southpaw. VS Interiors 400 up on the board. 100 for 2. Playing with bottom hand, they take a single, opening the face of the bat. End of over. 101 for 2 after 13. 87 required of 42. Required run rate 12.43. Pranil 2 overs 17 runs, 1 wicket. Kavish not out on 39. Mihir not out on 10. Well, they need 6 to 8 loose deliveries to convert into VS Interiors 4 or 6. Jigar to start the fresh over. They will have to keep singing one Hindi Bollywood song in their mind of a film Tofa. Chauka, chauka, chauka. Aya, aya, aya. Bet pe, bet pe, bet pe. Mere, aya, aya. They have to keep singing this song in their mind. Kavish has really worked hard for crafting a monumental innings under pressure by the skipper. A gentle push for a single. Harsh Sanghvi came running in, and so is Pranil. Kavish wanted second, but very rightly sent back by Mihir. They both are talking. Kavish told him, "मैं आऊं ना ना." 102 for 2. That is a great shot. And Krish Vora holding on to that catch, and Kavish departs. This is the prize wicket taken by Jigar Shah. What a catch by Krish Vora in the sunlight. And a fantastic inning comes to an end from the skipper as Vinay starts walking towards the pitch. Kavish Zaveri, 39 of 42 with the help of 4 VS into DS 4. Rahil is also enjoying cricket here. Every day he comes and enjoys. 102 for 3. 86 required of 40 balls. Required 112.90. Vinay Shah is the new man. Vinay and Mihir. પાવર ગયો છે. તંબુમાં બેઠેલા ભાઈઓ બહેનોને વિનંતી, થોડીક શાંતિ રાખશો, આવી જશે. પાછળ બેકએન્ડમાં કામ કદાચ ચાલતું છે. ગરમી વધી ગઈ છે. $102 for 3. Wide ball on the leg side. 103 for 3. Target is 188. Gently turned it behind Chindan the fielder, and they will... Oh. Vinay wanted a second, but Mihir rightly sent him back. He did the similar thing to Kavish as well. 104 for 3. Now it's 104 for 3. Quicker delivery and an underhand throw from Viru. It's a wide ball, 105 for 3. 83 still required. SK Strikers, since they are playing the last round robin match, they would want to finish this with a success. They are at 8 points, and if they win today, they will move to 10. $105 for 3. 14th over. Driving it beautifully, Vinay makes an opportunity to score double. Nirmit Kapadia, the fielder. 107 for 3. Nirmit Kapadia has also fielded well today. Has stopped few runs. So is Smith, Pranil. $107 for 3. 14th over. Chasing down 188 runs of 20 overs. You are watching the Royalium Atelier Patan Premier League Season 4, co-sponsored by Saurin Shah. There are 3 matches to be played today. Kusum Warriors taking on MTM Riders at Western Railway Mahalakshmi. The second match is here between Physionish Smashers and Turf Blasters. And the third match is the one that is in progress right now. $107 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Quicker delivery and just played close to the chest. Pushing it, using the pace, ambush the fielder. 108 for... એક અગત્યની સૂચના છે 9540 9540 જે કોઈ વ્યક્તિની ગાડી હોય જરા એ રોડમાં ડિસ્ટર્બ કરી રહી છે 9540 નંબરની ગાડી જેની પણ હોય હા ભાઈ જે પણ કોઈ વ્યક્તિની હોય જરા હલાવી લેશો ત્યાંથી 108 for 3 after 14 overs. Jigar 2 overs 12 runs and 2 wickets. He has scored 97 runs as well. $80 runs required of 36 balls, required run rate 13.33 as Pranil gets ready to bowl the next over. Vinay this time going for a huge hit, and this will be. Well, we'll wait for the umpire signal. It's VS Interiors 4. $112 for 3. They need at least 5 to 6 big shots like this to come back in the match. Tapping it behind the square to Chintan. 113 for 3, 15th over. Mihir on 12, Vinay on 8. Mihir this time pulling that ball in the arc, but couldn't send it out of the park. But certainly a good shot offered by him. 114 for 3. High in the air, but no one to stop that. Now Harsh Sanghvi reaches there and throws it towards the bowler's end for 2. 116 for 3. That was a fast and furious delivery. 116 for 3. We are in over number 15. Oh, very lucky a nick there, and this will be VS Interiors 4. That ball went above the head of wicketkeeper Viru. 120 for 3 at the end of 15 overs. Pranil 3 overs 29 runs, 1 wicket now, 68 required of 30 balls. 30 गेंदों में 68 रन चाहिए. रन और गेंदों के बीच में फर्क है 38 का. ओवर 15 थे. वन 120 फॉर 3 एंड ऑफ 15 ओवर्स. 15 ओवर कीजिए भाई. 120 पे 3 ब्लैक बोर्ड. नया ओवर करेंगे जिगर. जिगर को अपने जिगर पे ट्रिगर रख के बॉलिंग करनी है, क्योंकि बैटिंग में 97 बना चुके हैं. बॉलिंग में भी अच्छा प्रदर्शन है, लेकिन मैच अभी खत्म नहीं हुआ. जिगर ने मिहिर के सामने रन बनाए थे. अब मिहिर का वक्त है जिगर को वहां पर वो रन वापस वसूल करने का. इस बार ड्राइव किया है मिड ऑन की जानिब. 1 रन. क्रिश वोरा द फील्डर. 121 फॉर 3. अब पोजीशन चेंज हो रही है ध्रुव और अंबिश की. $67 runs required of 29 balls. फुल टॉस बॉल ड्राइव किया विनय ने प्रनिल के पास. $66 required of 28 balls. Required run rate 14.14. मिहिर ने उठा दिया इस बार और सीधा टप्पा खाती हुई बॉल. वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौके के रूप में बेहतरीन शॉट. 27 balls, 62 to win. स्ट्रेट बैट से खेला, वहां पर स्टंप बिखर गए, लेकिन एक रन और ये ओवरथ्रो, वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौका। और यहां पर ये 5 रनों का फायदा हो रहा है टोटल। 26 balls, 57 to win. $131 for 3. Mihir on 23, Vinay on 15. Inside out shot, and this will be VS Interiors 4 by Vinay. $135 for 3. $135 for 3. 53 required of 25. $136 for 3. स्लोअर बॉल और उसको स्वीप करते हुए विनय शाह, एक रन। 137 for 3 after 16 overs. 51 required of 24 balls. Required run rate 12.75. Jigar 3 overs, 29 runs, 2 wickets. एसके स्ट्राइकर्स के लिए बहुत ही सुनहरा अवसर है, क्योंकि अगर वो इस मैच को जीतते हैं तो एक और रिकॉर्ड हो जाएगा, हाईएस्ट स्कोर बीइंग चेस डाउन इन द हिस्ट्री ऑफ पीपीएल दिस ईयर। और एसके को पूरा ट्राई करना चाहिए। नथिंग टू लूज हियर, एवरीथिंग टू गेन। प्रणील का लास्ट ओवर है। बॉल हवा में और ये एक आसान सा कैच यहां पर विनय का, कॉटन बोल्ड, प्रणील को मिलता हुआ विकेट। विनय 11 बॉल में 20 रन बनाकर आउट हुए, 3 वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौके लगाए, अच्छा साथ निभाया। नए बैट्समैन है समीर शाह। इस बार बहुत ही बढ़िया कटोरी और ये लगा वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौका। शक्ति से ज्यादा युक्ति श्रेष्ठ है। मिहिर शाह 141 for 4। इस बार ड्राइव किया है, एक रन अंबिश ने स्वयं अपने आप को लॉन्ग ऑफ पर रखा है। 142 for 4, 17th ओवर। Forty-six required of 20 balls. 46 required of 20 balls. $142 for 4. Single, overthrow. $144 for 4. $44 runs required of 19 balls. इस बार स्मिथ के हाथ से गेंद छूटी और ये वीएस इंटीरियर्स चौका। $148 for 4, end of 17th over. 40 required of 18. $18 balls, 40 to win. Difference of only 22. They need 5 VS Interiors 4 to make it ball to ball. 5 loose deliveries out of 18. That means they can have 1 loose delivery every 3 ball. सबसे बड़ी बात है कि अपने आप पर विश्वास रखना। अगर आस्था है तो बंद दरवाजे के पीछे भी रास्ता है। 148 for 4. मिहिर शाह अगर ये मैच को जीता देते हैं तो मुझे लगता है 100 गुलाब का गुलदस्ता दिया जाएगा आज एसके टीम द्वारा, बिकॉज इट इज अ रोज डे। $148 for 4. नए ओवर की शुरुआत चिंतन द्वारा खेला है, 1 रन पूरा किया, दूसरा लेना चाहते ने मना किया। 17 balls 39 to win. 17 balls 39 to win. 149 for 4. इस बार खेला ऑन साइड पर, कम से कम 2 रन मिलेंगे। तेज दौड़ लगा रहे वहां पर, हर संघ भी अब पहुंचे। समीर शाह के 2 रन। Sixteen balls, 37 to win. इस बार उठा दिया, जी हाँ, ये डेफिनेटली बॉल मैदान के बाहर। ओहो, जाते जाते रोक दिया अंबिश ने। 2 रन और 15 बॉल 35 रन। 15 बॉल्स 35 टू विन। 3 कमजोर गेंद चाहिए। Appeal or out, Samir Shah caught behind Viral Shah of the bowling of Chintan Shah. 14 balls, 35 to win. And Newman and his Pratik, Pappu. Samir Shah out for 10 of 6 balls with the help of 1 vs Interiors 4. "14 balls and 35 to win, 153 for 5. पानी मोकलाओ भाई, पानी ले जाओ जल्दी दी। हाँ, आज एक और चीज हम देख रहे हैं कि आतिश जैन दौड़ नहीं रहे हैं, चल रहे हैं। क्या वजह हो सकती है? क्रैम्प? इस बार उठा दिया और जिगर के हाथ में आता हुआ कैच। प्रतीक कॉट जिगर, बोल्ड चिंतन। "35 required of 13 balls." और चिंतन अब हैट्रिक पर। नया बैट्समैन है रोमिल। प्रतीक का शॉट बहुत अच्छा था, लेकिन जिगर का आज का दिन है। जिगर जहां खड़े है, जिगर के हाथ में बैट है तो रन बन रहे, जिगर के हाथ में बॉल है तो विकेट है, जिगर अगर फील्डिंग करे तो हाथ में कैच है। आज का दिन ये जिगर दिवस के नाम से मनाया जाएगा पाटन में। एक कामयाब ओवर समाप्त किया चिंतन ने। अब 12 गेंदों में 35 रन चाहिए। 12 balls 35 टू विन। स्कोर 153 for 6. Romil on 0, Mihir on 29. Chintan 2 overs, 19 runs, 2 wickets. Or other 3 overs. Chintan has bowled 3 overs, 19 runs and 2 wickets. बारह बॉल 35 रन, 12 में 35। नया ओवर लेकर आ रहे जिगर। ट्वेल्व बॉल्स 35 टू विन। इस बार बॉल हवा में है लेकिन सीधा कमेंट्री बॉक्स की तरफ आ रही है और अब जाकर दो खिलाड़ियों के बीच में वो लैंड होती हुई। 11 बॉल्स 33 टू विन। मिहिर ऑन 31। 11 बॉल्स 33। इस बार बॉल हवा में रॉकेट की तरह गई है। दूर से आते हुए हर्ष संघवी, संघवी के आगे गेंद ने टप्पा खाया, दूसरा लेना चाहते थे, मना किया। रोमियो वापस लौटा। दस बॉल 32। रोमियो जब क्रीज में आ रहे थे तो लोगों की सांसें हलक में अटक गई थी। टेन बॉल्स 32। एक और चीज अगर हम देखें तो दोनों पारियों में एक फर्क रहा है, वो है नंबर ऑफ एक्स्ट्रास। पहली इनिंग में हमने 13 एक्स्ट्रास देखे, इस इनिंग में केवल 5 एक्स्ट्रास आए हैं और डिफरेंस ऑफ 8 देयर। इस बार रोमियो ने उठाया, बॉल गई हर्ष के पास, संघवी का थ्रो। नाइन बॉल्स 31 टू विन। इस बार घुमा दिया मिहिर ने। चली चली रे पतंग मेरी चली रे। वीएस इंटीरियर 6। 8 बॉल 25। 8 बॉल्स 25। लिया है तो वसूल भी तो करेंगे मिहिर शाह। 8 बॉल 25। अगली 2 बॉल बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है इस मैच की। नेक्स्ट 2 डिलीवरीज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। 8 बॉल्स 25। मिहिर ऑन 38 ऑफ 17 बॉल्स। इस बार पुल किया है लेकिन करीबी कोई नहीं है। मिहिर के लिए 2 रन बनाना लाजमी है। दूर से दौड़ कर है प्रनील, प्रनील का थ्रो वीरू के पास। 7 बॉल्स 23। दिस बॉल इज गोइंग टू बी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। 7 बॉल्स 23। 7 balls 23. इस बार उठा दिया और ये वीएस इंटीरियर्स नहीं हुआ है। बहुत जबरदस्त वहां पर क्या जान की बाजी लगा दी थी अंबिश ने। छह बॉल 22 रन, 6 balls 22 टू विन। मीर ने स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखी। जिगर 4 overs 42 runs, 2 wickets. Six balls 22 to win. Six balls 22 to win. આ છોકરાને સવારથી મને લાગે 3-4 ગ્લુકોવીટા ખવડાવી લાગે છે. जी हाँ, ये वीएस इंटीरियर 6, क्या स्लॉक स्वीप है. द गेम इज ऑन. 166 for 6. अब 172 for 6. 5 बॉल 16. द मैच इज ऑन. 5 बॉल 16. 2 बड़े शॉट चाहिए एसके को मैच में वापस आने के लिए. 5 बॉल 16. પોચા અને નબળા હૃદયવાળા આંખો બંધ કરી લેશો. બ્લડ પ્રેશર હોય તો કદાચ ગોળી કાઢીને રાખજો. 5 ball 16. जी हाँ, और मिहिर आउट. 4 बॉल 16. नए बैट्समैन है ध्वनील. જીગર ભેટી પડ્યો હતો, ક્યાં મને ધર્મ સંકટમાં નાખે છે તારો કેચ આપીને. 4 बॉल 16. बाबुलिन का जवाब नहीं. क्या पारी खेलकर लौट रहा है मिहिर शाह. What a fantastic innings, full of character. (47 of 21 with the help of 4 VS Interiors 4 and 2 VS Interiors 6. અયાંશે જે રીતે એની આંગળી વાળમાં ફરાવી એવું લાગ્યું કે આ મોટો થઈને સ્ટાર બનશે. આહા. મિતુલભાઈએ આવું કોઈ દિવસ ફરાવ્યું નતું વાળમાં હાથ. 4 बॉल 16 और अब रोमियो, क्या रोमियो आज के दिन नाम करेगा? 4 बॉल 16। रोमियो ने इस बार खेल दिया। ओ हो व्हाट अ फील्डिंग। 3 बॉल 15, 3 बॉल 15 और वीरल शाह देखिए किस तरह से झुककर सलाम करते हैं, जहां बना तुसी ग्रेट हो। 3 बॉल 15। दो बॉल 14 रन। मैच को अब सेव कर दिया है चिंतन ने, सिवाय कि अगर कोई एक्स्ट्रा रन आता है। 2 बॉल्स एंड 14 रन्स। एक रन और। इस बार स्ट्रेट ड्राइव क्रिश वोरा के पास, वोरा ने भी रन बनाया, बचाया वहां पर, और जस्ट 1 रन। एसपीएस सुपरस्टार्स have won the match by 11 runs. Can we have cameraman, please? So we request Neeta ji from SK Strikers to join us, please. आओ. Welcome. Deena Bhabi. Thank you so much. I think she was with us yesterday as well, correct? Thank you. Thank you for joining in. Although we are missing Ketan Bhai a lot. So here we are at the Royal Atelier Patan Premier League Season 4 co-sponsored by Saurin Shah. We have just seen the nail-biting finish where SK Strikers missed out by 11 runs against SPS Superstars. So we are getting ready for the presentation ceremony, and the first award is going to be the Catch of the Match award. Catch of the Match award goes to Bhavik. Bhavik from SK Strikers. Bhavik, you get a medal from Neeta Madam, and congratulations. Excellent job, Bhavik. Now, next is Maximum Sixes Award sponsored by Patni Opticians. And that goes to Jigar Shah for 3 sixes. Pinto. Congratulations, Jigar, for winning this award. You love to hit sixes and hit them really hard. Next is Team Player of the Match, sponsored by McMurray, is doing the same differently. That goes to Kavish Zaveri for 4 wickets, including a hat-trick and 39 runs. Congratulations, Kavish. Wishing you good luck in case you make it to the playoffs. Congratulations. Man of the Match award sponsored by SK since 1932, where body meets balance. And that goes to none other than Jigar Shah or Pinto. So you get a trophy, at the same time you get a pair of gloves from SK since 1932. Thank you, madam. Jigar, if you could join us. जिगर, ये तुम्हारा दूसरा मैन ऑफ द मैच है, और ऐसे टाइम पे जब हाईएस्ट इंडिविजुअल स्कोर 97, आपकी टीम का हाईएस्ट स्कोर 187 ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट, आपकी टीम के आज जो परफॉर्मेंस रहा है, कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
बहुत ही अच्छा लग रहा है। सोचा नहीं था कि 180 190 तक हम लोग जाएंगे, क्योंकि जब कविश ने हैट्रिक लिया तभी थोड़ा गेम स्लो हो गया था, लेकिन मुझे स्लो नहीं करना था गेम, क्योंकि वो रन रेट जो था वो मुझे बरकरार रखना था, तो अच्छा लग रहा है।
जिगर, क्या तुम भी सहवाग की तरह हो कि 97 95 मायने नहीं रखता, 100 बने चाहे नहीं बने, लेकिन मैं अपना गेम खेलूंगा? तो आपको ऐसा नहीं लगा कि 100 का एक गोल्डन चांस था जो चला गया?
नहीं, एक्चुअली दुख तो बहुत होता है जब 100 नहीं होता है, लेकिन जब भी टीम के लिए खेलते हैं तभी वो मायने नहीं रखता है कि 100 हुआ नहीं हुआ, इट्स ओके।
आज भी दोनों टीम में जो सबसे बड़ा फर्क रहा वो फील्डिंग का रहा है। ऑफ कोर्स एक आध दो कैच जरूर छूटे, लेकिन स्मिथ आपका वो खिलाड़ी है जो वाकई में पूरे टीम को एक साथ करता है। क्रिश वोरा, स्मिथ, प्रणील, हर्ष संघवी, आप खुद, आई थिंक आपको लग रहा है कि आपकी टीम फील्डिंग डिपार्टमेंट में बहुत अच्छा कर रही है?
या 100%। जो हम लोग जो पहली 4-5 मैच में जो हम लोग को जो फील्डिंग में प्रॉब्लम हो रहा था, वो हम लोग अभी उसके ऊपर वर्कआउट कर रहे हैं, और वो फील्डिंग के लिए हम लोग अच्छा कर रहे हैं।
सो थैंक यू सो मच, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस। एंड नाउ कैन वी हैव कविश जवेरी टू हैव वर्ड विद अस प्लीज? कविश, हैट्रिक आया पर मैच गया।
It's about the fielding, I guess. And even the first 6 overs we didn't score well. Like we were around 48 or 46 in 6 overs, where we were thinking of 55 or around 60, which might make the difference in the winning cause.
And right now you are placed as in you are in list, or maybe RSE, your ticket will be confirmed by next Sunday. So what are the emotions?
Hopefully we get into the semis via Tatkal. I would be saying only that thing right now. Yeah.
Turf has 3 games. They need to win all the 3 games to make us down, or else we might be in the NRR kind of a thing.
Well, thank you so much for talking to us. Wish you good luck. Can we have Ambish Shah, the winning captain? Ambish, what a match. You can't ask for anything more than this. Highest team score, highest individual score, and a dream performance by the Dream Superstars team.
Yeah, surely this is the kind of performance that we were looking for all throughout the tournament, which we got in our second last game. Nevertheless, a good team effort. Jigar was brilliant today. The way he took it upon himself to get us to a good score after Viril got out. Krish played well. Then Smith supported Jigar. And then the bowlers stuck to their task. Overall, a very good team performance.
Ambish, your side is knowing for bowling good spells and good overs. And Chintan has kind of become your trump card now. Every time Chintan comes, something happens.
Yeah, he's got a quite and difficult action. It is difficult for batsmen to pick his action up because he skips and bowls. So we knew that at crucial juncture he would give me 2-3 good overs. And luckily, since the last 2-3 matches, he's been getting wickets. So that's cherry on top of the cake.
And these 2 points almost gets you there in the playoffs. I mean, of course, there are few matches to be left to be played. But since you are placed now very nicely into the table.
Yeah, we are placed quite nicely, but then we do not want to drop our guard. We, as a team, we play to win all the games. So even the last match, we'll play to win.
Your brother Suchit is going to play a match of his life because he needs to win all the 3 in order to qualify. Any message for your brother?
Yeah, I would like to wish him good luck, and he should stay on the wicket because he's a very good batsman. Once he gets going, it is very difficult to stop him. Tough blasters rely on him. So I wish that they get across the line today because last time also chasing 140, they could not get over the line. I'm wishing them all the best. Hope they win today.
Well, thank you so much for talking to us. So, dear friends, with this, we come to the end of presentation ceremony, and we are straight away heading towards encounter between Physio Knee Smashers and Turf Blasters.